Just seeing through Optimus Prime at the moment. Hello everyone, hello AJ. Hopefully my mic is doing good. I don't know what's going on with my mic. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is second of all, I need to grab you, because I gotta do you, and then I gotta go after some Abras and Magikarps, I guess. So let's just do this. First things first, I need to make sure that your movesets are not garbage, and I am correct. And then I'm gonna give you vitamins, I guess. Also, I need to actually decide which quest I'm going after before I go to Legends Arceus to Sword. So hopefully I can do as many as I can before I go to Sword. Also, I will give you guys my opinions about Legends Arceus in a minute. I'm just all over the place at the moment. see, defense. Okay. All I gotta say is rest in peace to Ash Greninja. People really thought that that thing's gonna be like a mega for some reason. I mean, people still do, but they don't know anything about Ash Greninja apparently. But I digress. Let's get straight into it. Hopefully my internet's doing well. It wasn't doing good last night, so I do apologize. Okay, before I do anything, I am gonna... I needed to do something with this over here, but I'll do this when I'm not talking as much. All right. Let's do this. But yeah, I actually like the Kalos starters getting Mega Evolution. I mean, it was kind of expected, but for a little bit, I actually was kind of doubting that. I might need to feed you more candies, dude. Ew. I might as well do special attack on this thing. Alright. Fair enough. No. Because I'm gonna have to give you more candies, and since while I'm here... Well, I'll just do this. And then the Raichu, Mega Raichu is pretty good. I like that. I think that's my favorite out of... Where am I going? I passed him. You're over here. Oh, wait. Can I talk to you? Never mind. But I needed to... I think Raichu Y is the better one, but I digress. I'll just buy 6 more. I don't want to go below 1 million, but I don't have a choice. What? That's what, 10 more? Eh. I'll just do 7 more and just go from there. I'm not level 100ing this thing. Worst investment of my life. Is my mic still good? I can still hear it. Yeah. Okay, let's just do Solitude again, and then I need to know what the Trinity thing is. Dude, your special text garbage. Okay, yeah, you're. Can I use items? No, down. Hmm. Nope, because I'm gonna change your moveset again. Cause confusion. I could try to confuse it. What if I just psychic it? Because if I do anything else, I'll just... Maybe I need a steel type one? Damn. Maybe? Yeah, that's a given. Yeah, we'll have to come back to this one. I might need to go get the steel one. Okay, so... So... What's the next side quest? Or request? I'll just see if we can get an alpha Magikarp and Abra, and we'll go from there. How's my Magikarp dex? Okay. I need 2 crunchy salt, 2 pod beans, and king's leaf. What does she say she needs? Crunchy salt, 2 pot of plum beans. Plum beans. What the heck is a... I have 1. And then I need a king or something. I don't know what that... I don't know what that means. Okay. Anyways, we'll just go bother Abra, I guess. So how's your day, AJ? Doing alright? Hello, George. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Alright, oh, and I am gonna, okay, bye, see ya. Joking, just kidding. Yeah, I'm trying to catch this freaking choke and stuff for this quest, and I'm only doing a few, and then I'm going straight to sword. Oh yeah, I need to unmute myself real quick. Okay, my mic isn't being stupid right now. Alright, here's your Machoke. Wait, I thought you needed... Where's he going now? Wow, I feel stupid. I literally thought this guy wanted a Machoke. I was just like, it was right there. I could have just handed you it. It's an alpha. It's like gonna be more convenient, but you know what? Okay. All right. Let's see who else needs a quest to be done. Who knows? Maybe I'll get another shiny. Which sucks because I just got done making my Shiny Legends Arceus video and I don't want to include any more, but I don't know. I'll probably add it like a part 2 or something. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan moving a long video around like that. Someone... So what's been going on, guys? What's been going on? I don't know. Kind of wish there was a Magikarp that can learn Tackle, but I guess not. I need to go. Wait, wasn't someone on this hand? I could have sworn there was someone on this hand. I'm bad at collecting money and finding shinies and Arceus. I got advices for you on that one, but just give me 1 minute. I thought there was unless I already did it, I probably already did. I would start selling stuff like the grit stuff, like the rocks and stuff, because they're not really essential unless you're trying to do IVs, I guess. No, stop. I want to remove these Pokemon. These Pokemon are excuse me. I guess, and where's my Alpha Empoleon? I thought I guess I grabbed the wrong Empoleon. And I guess I grabbed the wrong Basculation. Dang it. Oh well. Who would do this? No. I guess I'll just go put Ursulina back on here. Thank you. And now I'm on my way. So, yeah, I would start selling the grit stuff. If you have a lot of them, just start getting rid of it if you don't need it. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Thank you. Ah! Really, guys? I should have seen that coming. I'm looking for some stranded people who are in need of my assistance. I originally wanted to do the decks, but I might do that off camera. Because if I just do it whenever I feel like it. As I was saying before I was really interrupted, I was strongly considering doing it off screen and everything, but I can't stand this shiny. I love the shiny, I just can't stand this. Alright, staying still. Thank you. Just stay. Okay, I caught it. Good. Oh. Well, hello there. But no. And plus, it's just like, that's an optional completion-ish type thing, and that will just take forever. So, I don't want to do it right now. I'm already burnt out in this game enough. I don't see anybody. Wait. There was somebody over here. I haven't been in here in a while, jeez. I've only been in here once. Hello? Worshipping the ancestor of Maxine and the Unova champion and all. I thought we were in here for some reason. Alright, anyways. I don't know anybody else over here, so that was just awkward timing. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm no longer a millionaire. Well, technically, I never was a millionaire in Pokemon, but because a million Pokédollars is like $10,000, but well, I'm no longer in that range, so the price you pay. Speaking of which, I'm putting these away. Some of them. Okay. I'm trying to see. Oh. All right. Man, I can't see anything in here. What the heck? Oh yeah, I might as well talk about Legends EA a little bit more while I'm here. Sucks that you can't transfer Pokemon back and forth into that game. I thought they quit doing that, but I guess not anymore, so. Looks like I'm not going to add much into Legends EA. Anytime soon, at least. I guess I get it, because it's a Switch 2 game and stuff. I don't know. I just kind of find that pretty stupid, but oh well. I'm looking for this dismantle and distress. Dismantle, you know what, whatever. I'm looking for some people. I'm too out of it right now. But like I said, I think my new favorite Mega that was released was Raichu. Even though that's kind of a controversial or kind of a weird opinion, I guess, because Pikachu always gets love and everything. But that's all. I already said some of my opinions about the Coalosaurs in the beginning. It's like finally Greninja actually has a Mega and not some random form that people keep getting it confused as a Mega. We actually got a Mega Greninja and stuff, so I actually prefer that, to be honest with you. But that's just my silly old opinion. But I do like Delapox a little bit more, but I don't know. I'll have to wait it out. Hello, people. There are more Pokemon than people, which is obvious, but where are they? Like. Yeah, there's literally no one else out here. Which sucks, so... Oh well. Is there anyone over here that needs... Yes. No. What should I play today? Let's play past the time. You need anything? No. What is this? Is that a printer or something? Okay. What about you? What about you? Okay. But yeah, I am curious if anyone's watching this. I don't know who's watching at the moment, but what's your thoughts on the new Megas that came out? Okay, none of you. I could just tell y'all are not in the mood to have a request. Oh my god. That's actually adorable. I can't talk to him though. Uh-oh. Hey, there you go. Nothing? Come on. You just said that for nothing. Let's try that again. Oh my goodness. So that's it. Literally nothing else. Do you have a request I need? No? Okay. Let's pass the time. Let me ride Ursaluna the other day. Okay, here you go. There you go. Right on it. See ya. Never mind. Well, looks like none of them want anything. Other than a ride, but... Ooh, there is a quest. Okay. I think after this request, I can go straight to sword. Is it? All right. All right. When Craig ever is going to show up. I came to set another base camp. I don't spy Craig from Construction Corps. I told him to meet me near the falls, so where is he? Yeah, I guess. I don't have a choice. Where would Craig be? Like... Actually, you know what? Dumb question. No, that's not a dumb question. I want to see... What's going on in here right quick? I haven't been in here in a little bit. Nothing? So... I can imagine he's like... in a... Oh, you know what I think he's at? I think he's like... in one of those like... underground... areas. I'm gonna... go over here. Uh-oh. Sorry. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. I think Craig's dead. I think Gladly got him. Now I'm thinking about it. I think, like, if I haven't talked to you, and I've had this save file since the game was out, bro, I think he's dead. I don't know what to tell you. In all seriousness, I don't know where he's at. I don't have a shiny charm. That could be another reason. You have to, like, do research level 10 or something to get the shiny charm. Bro, if I was Craig, where would I be? Please don't make me Google this. I really don't want to Google this. Is he in a cave somewhere? Oh, I think I found him. Hi, what's up, buddy? Well, of the survey corpse, aren't you? Well, this is a... Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're... That was obvious. I kind of... This is exactly why I didn't want to look it up, because if I did, I would feel like an idiot. I'm glad you came around, or I might just wait until I block that ice. Okay. He was like right here. He was literally right there. That's the thing. That's the thing. If I looked it up, I would feel 10 times dumber just doing that. I don't have it. I found a shiny in Scarlet. What's the... Oh, nice. What's shiny? Okay. Not a Vulpix? Nice. Wait, wait. How do I not know about this? This would have saved me so much time. Oh my god. Yeah, this would have saved me so much time on the shinies I get in these games. Oh my goodness. Why do you pick this? I would not... I like the cold, but not this. Now what... Okay, so we got 2 more requests. Okay, cool. So we got... all that. And another one? Nice. I mean, technically... I got myself one. From earlier. Alright. Saving... Sorry if you're hearing all that. I'm gonna actually just go to my iPad right quick and just turn that off. That's actually getting on my nerves. Thank you. Alright, what do you want? Balloon race? You want a balloon race in this? Oh. I need to fix that. Hold on. No, not you. There we go. Fixed it. Sorry about that. Okay, he wants a balloon race here. I noticed that for a little bit, and I just was like, why am I frozen in time in here and I'm talking to someone? That's just weird. Okay. We fixed it. I think I know what it was. I think my headphone jack kind of jerked it a little bit, so my apologies. Gonna move one of my controls away. Say 30 balloons. I keep forgetting this is a thing. Yeah, this may take a little bit. Who loves racing? If I get a shutty, I swear to God. Out of my way! Out of my way! Oh, bro, what? I can't hit this. Thank you, I hit it. Oh, heck no. What? No. I can't end my run. Bro. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh no, no. We're... Oh no. I gotta glide. Ow. I'm not getting that one. I'm trying to lower down. I'm trying to lower down. Ah! I'm not getting this. No. Wait. No, I actually have a chance. I have a chance. 8. Hey, let's go. Get out of here. That was too easy. That was not easy. That was actually terrible. I just got done with stuff on my part while you're... Oh, nice. What's up? Yes, I did. I MJ did it. Yeah. That was my rewards, by the way. Oh, God. How many more do I have to do this? Gibble, what now? No. I was just asking about, you know what, whatever. And then you. I don't know, and I'm definitely saving. Alright, it's so cold I can't even feel my fingers. So what do you want, a ponytail? Alright. You have done your service, my Alpha Magmortar. Actually, you know what? No, I might need you. No, I gotta do this right. Here's my Alpha Chimchar. Yes. I'm already feeling much warmer thanks to this. You better. My homie will beat you. I'm kidding, no. I wasn't sleeping, I swear. Nah, I don't mind. Do you, dude? Alright, now... Wait! Where's my Chimchar? Whatever. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, so... I did... 3? No, I did 4. I think. So I guess I could do 1 or 2 more. I don't know. I think we did everything we could here. So I'm leaving. And after I think that, I'm gonna be doing Sword or Scarlet, but mainly Sword. Actually, you know what? Okay, to bloom or not to bloom? I'll do those next time. Or if I don't find anything in Coronet. There is a quest up here. I found a shiny Charcadet. Nice. You. The glint in your eye. I bet my balloons. You're quite. No, please don't say anything more than 30. 40. Okay, no. Okay. So it's just gonna get more. It's just gonna get up more, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a choice. There are total 60. Okay. 1 minute 50 seconds. Okay. Let's do this. Wait, where is that going? What is this, a training course? I didn't get that one. I didn't get that one either. Bro, I can't reach this. Okay, I think I can do more than that. Bro. No. Yeah, no. No, no, no. There's no way I'm gonna get 40 missing that many, no. I gotta do better than that. Yep, I know. Just shut up. No. No, just let me do this. I think that's the first time I failed this one, if I believe, or my second time. Okay, okay. I'm gonna get this one. Excuse me, Luxray. Yeah, you can't do nothing. I can't reach any of this. Okay. Okay, no. Dude. Okay, I gotta do better than that. Okay, how about that? There's no excuses. Okay, I said there's no excuses, and I made 2 of them, and now... You found another Sharknet, nice. No. That was outrageous. I literally just out there said there's no excuses, and I just made 2 excuses. Or mistakes, shall I say. Right? Alright. I'm gonna get this one. Oh, too late for that one. Okay, I can hit that. Good. Okay, as long as I'm not gliding. Until now. Okay, okay. Okay, turn around. I forgot how bad my gliding is. Why can I not hit this? Why can I not hit any of these? Ow. Playing this in max volume really hurts. Oh, really? Really? You're gonna... Okay, fine. No. Screw it. No, I didn't get this. No! Oh my god. I'm going to go see you. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I have a sensitive monitor. And there you go. 39 balloons. Yes, you read that correctly. I suck. I know. At least you gave me something. Yeah. Thanks for joining, George. Okay. I did it again. Is my controller drifting? No, don't drift. No, I did. Don't glide. Don't glide. Don't glide. Don't. Okay. Turn around. Stop. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh! Oh, so every time I take damage, I get deducted. Okay, fair enough. I didn't get this one. Jeez. Okay, so as long as I don't take fall damage. Actually, this is pretty good for farming. Okay. No mistakes. Okay, I made one mistake, that's fine. Okay, no, get popped. Okay, good. We're doing good. Good, wide. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're doing good. I say that and then I miss this one. Screw you. I'm moving on. I don't know. Oh my god. Stop. There we go. Haha. Yeah, eat it. What if I knocked out all the balloons? See, it wasn't that hard. I just suck. Okay. Now, that is the last one, I think, that I am doing today. Dude, what? What? Oh, I was about to say, don't hand me things. This isn't the end, of course. Fair enough. Where were you? Where are you gonna be this time? I'm technically, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll be on the lookout for this guy. Until then, I guess we'll just go straight to Sword. Oh no, I forgot to save. Alright. Now I can leave. And then I think that's it. So, alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna do this. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Close this. Put these over my headphones so I don't have to hear echoes or anything. Cause these are really loud. I can't really control them for some reason. Unless there is a way and I just haven't seen it yet. And then I'm gonna put you back up here and then get on the sword. Alright. Alright. Let's go and get some more shiny legendaries. Or Ultra Beasts. I don't know. And also, where's my turbo controller at? Should have thought about that. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn this on. Alright, Mr. AJ, if you're still here, do you want to do Zygarde raids? Who wants to do Zygarde raids? I can host them. I don't have to worry about shiny Zygarde anymore. Oh, dude, I just realized since I can't transfer anything back, I guess I could take one of my shiny Zygardes into Legends EA. Since I said that there is a Mega Evolution for it, so if anyone wants a shiny Zygarde now, I can host it. Because I don't mind. It's just I don't have shiny Zygarde with me at the moment. Because all I have is a Bisharp. Give me about 5 or 10 minutes. I'll just do a random one, and then whenever you're ready, AJ, I can host and stuff. I just hope my internet doesn't try to break down on me. This is like the perfect time to get a shiny Zygarde. Unless you want to wait until go, which, why? I'm kidding. Let's see. Should I do Guzzlord or Reshiram? The easy one or the hard one? I'll just do Reshiram. But then I'll just go ahead and do that. Also, since I am doing Dynamax Adventures, I will be doing Heart Gold and Soul Silver Shiny Hunts in a little bit. Just not now, obviously, because I need to get everything ready for... I gotta get everything else prepared in order to do it. I gotta charge my camera and stuff. Copy. Okay. Got a War Turtle to reclaim here. Golurk. Okay, fine. Alright. Also, once y'all join, I'm gonna use the chat to direct the paths and stuff. So yeah, I'm just letting you guys know about that. Blizzard, yep. Bro, we didn't even lose. It was just the internet. Yo, just let me know when you win or lose. I got a bunch of devices down. I got a bunch of devices and stuff that I'm writing down so I can literally like take them apart and fix and stuff. So just take your time. Let me know if anyone wants to join. I'm gonna be on the side of my desk and putting notes down so I can do whatever. So just. Yeah, and since I just got done with all that, I am going to get Heart Gold and Soul Silver ready, guys. And I'll be right back. Oh, y'all waited for me? I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I just had to use the restroom. I lost. To be fair, I lost because 10 turn. We ran out. Crazy. Sorry, guys. I really do. I do appreciate the wait and stuff like that. So let's get it on with it. Chat. Where's the chat? I gotta. Okay. There we go. All right. So camera. I'm trying to get the shiny Dratini tonight. I gotta do 100 of these. I was watching a video too, but I'm gonna wait and stuff. Okay, and then let's turn this down a little bit so this isn't plus in here. Okay, before I continue. So, since you're here, AJ, what's your thoughts on Legend ZA? I already gave my opinions out earlier, but like the mega designs at least. I know like I said, I am disappointed that I can't take Pokemon back from ZA to Scarlet and Violet or whatever. So I'm glad I got 2 shiny Zygardes. Yeah, it just sucks. It really does. And this also sucks. This is garbage. That sucked. Wow, this path blows. So, I say really. Under no circumstances, hopefully no one catches this thing. Okay. To me, my only hope is that the story is actually good, no glitches. You can't say that with Pokemon. There's gonna be glitches. Like Scarlet and Violet, but regardless, Mega Evolutions are amazing. I may not speak of them. I like them a lot. Yeah. I like the Kalos ones. I love the Raichu one. I like. I'm a sucker for Megas. I really do like all of them equally. But my favorite one has to be out of the Kalos. I think I'm drawn between Delpox and Greninja, and even Chestnut. Actually, they're all solid. It's really hard to choose between those three. But Dragonite's really good, and Raichu's really great as well. Even though, like, it's kind of corny because I don't know. I just like it. I really do. And like, can I just say finally, like, the Kala Starters actually has a Mega, like an actual Mega evolution, like it should have had a Mega evolution like since Gen 6. Like, I don't understand that logic. They had to give Kanto starters their Megas. No. They should have given the Kala starters that since it came out. Oh, but I do have to let some people, like, especially AJ, because I didn't tell him this earlier. You can't automatically get the Kalos starters, the Mega Stones. It requires an online event or something. I don't know what it's called. But, like, it requires that, and I think that's DLC or something. I don't know. Now we're just waiting for the legendaries to get theirs, if at all. They probably were thinking about it, but since during the 3D era, too much to handle. Nah, they could have easily slid in some. I'm still choosing Chikorita. Which, speaking of which, once I get the Switch 2, I need a shiny Chikorita again. It's either that or I just go to Crystal or Gold and Silver and just breed it and send it over. I don't know. I'll think about doing something like that. Probably find a Ditto or something. Okay, back to you. Which, speaking of which, I am doing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I do need to go back to Gen 2 games and figure out what I'm going to do. Because I really want to shiny hunt a lot of Pokemon there, but that's just me. I don't have a shiny of this one. I'm going to go catch. I mean, I do, but not in home at the moment. They're in Go, and I don't want to do that. Heck, they could have done the shiny Kalos starters in the Sun and Moon games. Please just do middle. Because, like, it would have been really amazing to have a Mega Greninja and an Ash Greninja because, you know, essentially technically Ash Greninja is not really a Mega, contrary to someone's belief. But it would have been really awesome to see those two. You know, I think we'll probably see that in Champions. They'll probably bring back the form for only champions, and that's it. I don't know. That's up to the TPCI. A lot of people would say, "Oh, it's up to Nintendo." Is it worth? You know what? I'll just do it. But no, but like, no, the Kalistar should have gotten their megas since X and Y. There should be no reason why it didn't. Other than inconvenience. It's probably the only explanation. I'm still waiting for that Mega Flygon, man. Oh yeah, let me know if my 3DS is loud and I can just turn it down. I don't need it on essentially anyways, but it helps me keep on track, I guess. I don't know. And I'll probably end the live stream around 1 or 2 a.m. So this is going to be a pretty long stream. It's whenever I'm done with this hunt. I'm only doing 100 of this, and this usually takes like almost 2 hours to do. And also, I need to let everyone know this because y'all, I think my viewers and stuff has a right to know about this, or at least the people who watch me regular, you know, on a regular basis. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna be returning to upload and uploading my shiny hunts that I've been hunting for a year and a half now. So look forward to that. I'm gonna probably do it next weekend. Okay. No. Yeah, you can. Yes. I gotta do that quick. I forgot that thing had triple axles as well. I was like, wait, didn't it have something else? Nope. Can I join your raid? Yes. That's what I'm here for. Literally, I don't just do this because, like, whatever. Like, I haven't forgotten about hosting things because I've just been busy, but I'm just glad I can be hosting this again. So yes, you can join. This is pretty much for everyone. It's just make sure that you are ready. I'm just gonna turn that down. I don't. How did I click that? I missed the touchscreen features for Pokemon, and I'm just glad I can do this again. I definitely feel like my Soul Silver copy is gonna get a shiny Dratini. I'm probably gonna save this path, guys. Dude, I can't wait to go back to Shield. I keep putting that hunt off. I don't even think you guys are interested in me shiny hunting that fossil to begin with. I kind of did it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it off camera. Not necessarily off camera, like not live streaming it. I just record it. But if y'all are interested in seeing that one day, let me know, I guess. You don't have to say anything. You can just watch. Uh-oh. That sucks. Yeah, we got this. What was the path again? I don't remember. No shiny. I'm trying to remember what the path was. I don't want to go back on my MacBook right now. I'll remember in a minute. Wait, I'm waiting. Seven seconds. I wonder why it's not connecting. Make sure you're online and you have to switch subscription. Don't worry. Don't worry, this train's not going anywhere. I remember now we went to right. Yep, thank you, thank you. I didn't have to type anything. I've had to go. Yeah. It happens. You can join the next one. Just making sure I can get at least AJ1. Because again, I really don't have to do anything other than making sure Zygarde's knocked down. I don't have to worry about shiny hunting it ever again. Don't beat yourself. I'm just glad I decided to hunt 2 shiny Zygardes, because I really was disappointing about this Legend ZA not being backwards compatibility with other games. But it is okay. That means I gotta shiny hunt some of my Mega Pokemon again, just for that reason. Down so I don't get copyrighted. What's going on here? Okay, so the Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut Mega Stones cannot normally be obtained during regular gameplay. Mega Stones obtained as promotion, which means it will be oh my god. It's called Legend ZA Battle Club's Ranked. Oh, it's online. Wow. I mean, I'm not worried about that. Did I not? I just gotta worry about which Pokemon I'm using. Oh yeah, by the way, I might as well keep, I might as well say this now, and I kind of will be reminding you guys sometime next week or whatever, just to update. I am getting my Switch tuner actually relatively soon, so can't wait for that. And once I get Legends EA, I will be immediately streaming it once it's released. Well, not immediately, because I gotta go work that day, but you know what I mean. Like, when I get off work, I'll be doing that. So, I'll be picking my Chikorita and other stuff, so. Jeez. So on this day, 2 years ago, 17 years ago, and another whatever, Mystery Dungeon, the DLC of Scarlet and Violet, and Platinum has been released in stuff, which is interesting. I actually didn't realize that, actually. That's crazy. Oh, and Shiny Crydon and Miraidon's being released too? Like, That's crazy. Wow. I'm trying to hunting Zygarde right now. Yeah, what's up, Nate? You doing all right? You're shiny hunting Zygarde too. If you and George want to join, AJ, after this one, looks like RNG is not on our side, so we're not gonna get the Zygarde, but I'll go get another Coda shortly. Actually, dumb question. If I can do Sword on a Switch 2 and Shield on a Switch 1, will that interfere with anything? That kind of sounds dumb at first sight, but I just want to ask if anyone knows about that. You guys are hunting it too? Yeah, well, yeah. Me and him got it knocked down once. I mean, I don't need Zygarde. I'm hosting Zygarde raids for. I didn't mean to catch that. I'm hosting it for not just AJ, but viewers and stuff. So y'all can join if y'all want to before ZA hits and stuff. So yeah. Oh. AJ, why are you taking... What are you doing? Google says there's no issues. Dude, I might actually call it. This is my last one. I'm not even lying. Yeah, I could clearly see that. You literally just picked an Altaria and you picked... I'm on my 25th reset. I have a solid path. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Zygarde is OP. I wish we had a Zygarde on this path. Do you guys know about resetting paths? Yes, I do. In fact, this is like the second time. I don't want it. Excuse me. I don't know how many orbs I have, but gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Well, I had Kadabra, Beartick, Sneasel, and Kingler on this path. That's great. And thank goodness, that's a good nature. That's a terrible nature. Sorry, no shiny night. Good night. If George is still here, we can do it. If not, I will go back doing either Reshiram or just do Guzzlord, because I think Guzzlord's just easy to do. But yet again, I kind of want to do something else other than Guzzlord. I caught my shiny Zygarde on sword, and now I'm doing the dog form on shield. Yeah, I got both of them already. They're just not in my team right now. They're just in home, just chilling at the moment. That means I gotta pick which Zygarde I'm gonna be sending over to Legends EA, but it is okay. I'm only doing this once, so I have 2 shiny Bearticks and 2 shiny Kadabras today. Man, I am fortunate enough to not have to, you know, fail a shiny or whatever just to get the legendaries. I feel bad for anyone who had to like close it, because it's just like whatever, I guess. Like it really is sucks, but at least it was a Kadabra. Beartick on the other hand is kind of eh. It depends on how you look at it. Kadabra is just an easy shiny, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna wait for other people if they want to join, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. I have a feeling that you're in. Yep. I have a feeling we'll get a shiny Zygarde event during ZA. I swear to God, if I do, if that does happen, because I already had a feeling that shiny Zygarde might be in Go at one point in raids or whatever, but like event, no, please don't. I have them already, so it's okay. It's just gonna be a hard decision if I find a shiny Kingler, because I don't have them yet. Yeah. that's the suckiest thing. Just failing a shiny Gigantamax. Okay, I'm just gonna get going on this. Sorry if I'm kind of stuttering too. I don't usually stutter. Excuse me. I mean, like, and it makes sense if they do a shiny, a shiny event for Zygarde, but because they did that with Rayquaza. And believe it or not, I have like 7 or 8 shiny Rayquazas like everywhere now. And heck, I even have a Japanese one because of I think it was on black, like a Japanese black copy or something. And I'm just like, okay. I just got a random shiny Japanese Rayquaza in those games. So. And then shut up. You know what? I'm not good at Max. I think, hopefully after the shiny Miraidon and Koraidon, I hope they release shiny Paradox Legendaries and Terabog and stuff like that. Stop locking things behind events. It's boring. And I don't want to go to Pokemon Go and just for it, because like I know I missed out on shiny Zagia and Zamazenta, shiny Zeraora, and the shiny Galarian birds. So I have to wait until Pokemon Go releases them for like the second, like, whatever. And I'm still going after shiny Galarian Articuno, but I pretty much have 2 shiny Galarian Zapdos, 3 Galarian Moltres. So yeah, I already am regretting not getting the Galarian Bird shiny when they first came out. I have Path for Buzzwole, Pheromosa, Celesteela, Nihilego, and the other Ultra Beasts. I can't think of anyone needs their path. No. And Blood Moon, Ursaluna. Yeah, if you're talking about like for shiny releases, yeah. I'm kind of surprised that you can't. I'm surprised that's locked. Why? That's not even a legendary. Why is that locked? Articuno is the only one I'm missing too. Dude, I think the Galarian Articuno is taunting me. I've done way more. I think I've seen a lot. Like what? How many Galarian birds I've seen? I have a list. I document mine so I can like see where I normally would go to. Where? Okay. Scroll down. Okay. I haven't updated, obviously. I think I've seen almost 90 Galarian birds. And of course, I got 3 shiny Galarian Moltres and 2 shiny Galarian Zapdos. So Articuno just hates me now, which, to be fair, it happens. RNG hates me too. No clue. Man, I do miss it when I could just hunt any legendary I want and without it being locked behind events and stuff. And that's for coming from someone who's been shiny hunting since 2014. I wasn't a fan of shiny hunting in black and white at the time, even though those were the first I've gotten. That's why I like shiny hunting in hard gold. Even though it's kind of outdated because like I can hunt all of them here as well, but I just like 2D more, I guess. I don't know. Actually, due to the fact that Game Freak keeps locking shiny legendaries, that's why for the most cases Pokemon Go can't release them immediately. We would have to wait until the main games release it for the most part. I know people weren't really too thrilled about Hoopa being in raid for having a raid day and not being shiny. I mean, I don't care about that. Like, yeah, I would like a shiny Hoopa, but it doesn't have to be released. I mean, like, Hoopa's still awesome. I think shiny Hoopa will be released though. Yeah, besides Shining Melton. Yeah, exactly. Other than Shining Melton, I think the only Pokemon that was really shiny in Go First was Melton with Melmetal and Furfros with the forms. Like, I know those were new to in general, and I think there was another Pokemon, and no, it was not Castform. Okay, they released that in 2020. I do know. I remember that. I'm trying to remember who was it. Jeez, it's been a while because I remember talking to someone about that. I was like, the only Pokemons that were released with their shiny before the main games was Furfro and the Melton line. And Melton line, that was obvious. That was obvious. Because like any other shinies that I think of when they was released, I know Mew, you can shiny hunt that in other games before Go existed, like Quest and Emerald and an exploit from Red, but I don't count that, I guess. I don't know. But you can make it legit, so I don't know. Genesect was Japanese release. Shiny Diancie was Japanese release. So, sorry if I offend a lot of, like, not offend, but sorry if that's how that works, I guess. Like, that's how that always works. I gotta complete the Let's Go Home decks. Genesect, I literally just said Genesect. Shiny Genesect was a Japanese release. Actually, fun fact: if you have if you have the Japanese Gen 5 games, you can get it right now if you do the DNA thing. As long as you make, but if you want to transfer it to home, make sure your date is correct for that stuff, because they will look at that. But that's old news. I don't know if they still do. I know about, dude, I've been shiny hunting for so long. When I was looking at all the ways I could shiny hunt Pokemon, it just comes to me. Like, I would say the only time you can have their shinies registered is from Ultra Sun and Moon with their QR code. Like, you could just like scan a QR code of Shiny Volcanion or whatever, and you could just have it registered from there. Other than that, can't really obtain it. That's like the closest thing to anyone. Like, when I found out that you could do that with Ash Greninja, and that's practically non-existent because it can never be shiny. Contrary to, well, again, I'm saying contrary to popular belief, but it really wasn't popular belief. It was just from some random PokeTuber who doesn't understand that logic. But it was that, and then it was Volcanion, then it was Hoopa. Like, it blew my mind at the time. I was like, really? It's just the only one is Zeraora for some reason. I'm an admin event collector. Same here. I don't have an Android phone or anything that can allow me to go to Gen 4, but I could do Gen 5. But not the Japanese one. I gotta get a Japanese 3DS or something. Okay, this path is not worth it. I think we just got lucky once. I'll have to like do a new path. Hopefully we get Internal Floette event in ZA. At this point, yeah, because when someone was talking about, oh, it's in the code, therefore it's going to be released, I laugh at that logic, because that's not true. Because AZ Floette, or the in this case Internal Floette, was in the data for X and Y, and that was never released along with the Azura Flute. So I was just like, but since now Legends ZA is coming out, we're hopefully we can actually get that, because that is, you know, that's something that people have been wanting and been waiting. I know people have been waiting for that, though, because those were the same people that's been waiting for that Pokeball Vivillon to return, at least. I don't know. I know people have been wanting to get that for a while now. I mean, they've already released the other pattern of the Vivillon, which is great. Didn't mean to catch you, buddy. Okay, I'm definitely gonna just do a new path. I'm sorry. This path is not worth it. Oh, I didn't know about this. Yeah, the Azure Flute in the Diamond and Pearl and Platinum games, mainly the Diamond and Pearl games. I think Junichi Masuda or someone said something about how it's too complicated to use, so they just didn't add that. They just left it in the files and in the codes and just whatever instead, which is ironic because they literally gave us the Reggies the generation prior and stuff about, and that was annoying to do. So yeah, like, again, I'm just gonna say this, and this goes under any Pokemon game, I guess. Just because it's in the code or in the files doesn't mean anything. It really doesn't. Like, oh, it's in the files. But 9 times out of 10, it's probably not going to be released unless there's an event for it. Or anything for that matter. So it don't matter what game it is. And I mean any Pokemon game. Because like I said, people be surprised. And even the GS ball was like in the files for Crystal, and that was never used or rarely used. So that'd be cool if they let you put Zygarde cells for them in home. I know, that would be so... Dude, I've seen the shiny cells one in the anime, man. Like that Horizons one or whatever. I could host my path, but it may not work since it sucks slightly. If you want to host, that's fine. You can host, and we'll go from there. Like I said, it's just I can't catch any more Zygardes because I already caught both of mine. So yeah, that's all I gotta say about that. Nintendo also has a reputation of scrapping leaks. Yeah, that is true. Like, I know the Pokemon Company is their own company, but Nintendo is kind of like their legal department. And they have like a 30-some% stake at it, at Pokemon, and they will literally just sit there and start... They're just there to just patronize everything and do whatever. Which is ironic, but... Or whatever, but... They outsold Mario. They like things being a surprise. If that was the case, then they need to start shutting down these leaks, because I'm like, I know my soon-to-be ambassador for Pokemon Go down at I don't know if should I say, yeah, at the Horseshoe. He's been looking at leaks and stuff. He's been telling me things. I take things with a grain of salt because leaks can change, and he's been right. So yeah, why did you laugh, Matthew? Probably internet or something. I don't know. If you want to host this, Nate, you can. It's up to you. But if you like things to be a surprise, Nintendo, then get on to it. You know, like. Because you know it's bad when even all the other leaks from other Pokemon sources are just being leaked. Okay, I'll probably do it like this. Hopefully I am still connected to the internet. Alright. I don't know how useful I'll be, so like I'll probably do one, and if more people wants to join, I'll just let Nate control it and, you know, like say, hey, go this way, go that way, blah blah blah. Guys, back out so you can try my path. I already did. But yeah. Speaking of Pokemon Go, I think there's a Shadow Groudon next weekend. I might go live Saturday and Friday for it, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'll see to it and then be like, okay, I need to know what's going on Saturday. Because again, for those that don't know, I need to get back on my stop motion. Which I keep saying that, and I already am doing work, but I'm already doing it. It's just it's taking forever to do. Okay. I'll probably do one or two with you, Nate, so in case anyone else wants to join your thing, they can. Plus, I'm not gonna get anything out of this. Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not my internet. If it's my internet, I'm gonna have to call it. If it doesn't get fixed soon. Yeah, if it doesn't get fixed soon, guys, I'm gonna have to call it. Because apparently something's going on. No, it's my internet. No, it's my KBPS. It's in the red zone and it can be laggy. I'll back out. Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm just gonna do this right quick so I can fix that. See if that can fix anything. Well, yeah. Other than that, I'm looking forward to Legends EA and stuff like that. Internet's being trash. Same here. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and connect it back in. Hopefully, it can be stable this time. Are you going to end the stream? No. It's reinstated. Hopefully. Okay. And as for Dratini, I still gotta hunt that. I am waiting on okay. I am waiting on Nate. But I am letting you guys know I don't have to join. Y'all can join his thing while I'm doing a different one. So that way he can tell y'all, hey, go this way, to go that way. And I probably am just gonna be doing Guzzlord or something because I already got Shiny Zygarde twice. So, and technically I'm supposed to get 4 Shiny Zygardes to complete everything, but that's not really true. That's up to y'all to do. And plus, I don't feel like starting over. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, Nate. If you're up for it. Until then, I'm just gonna wait around. Actually, you know what? I did say I was gonna do the battle tower. And I keep forgetting about that. And shoot. It's searching. I was gonna literally pop out and get one of my teams ready for whatever. So, I'm going to probably write down a sticky note and say, hey, go do the battle tower. It's searching. Oh, I got to put the code back in. And it's either that or your internet searching, I guess. 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1, right? Okay. Oh yeah, calm day tomorrow. Can't wait for that. Oh, it's already 12? Nice. I am gonna go and open gifts. Yeah, I'm waiting on y'all. Oops. Okay, Phoenix. Hopefully we can get lucky. No, we didn't get lucky. Shoot. I put the code in, dude. Matthew's here. Okay, so it's me. It's me. I'm the problem, which is fine. I'm gonna try one more time. It's the same code, so 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 3, 3, 1. Wait. Oh no! I just realized I'm not connected to the internet. It happened to me. Jesus Christ. Don't you just love that? It says communication with other trainer interrupts. Okay, well. Do you want me to type it in again? I'm more likely gonna have to. Excellent. I put it back in though. Okay, I am connected this time. You see, everyone makes a mistake here. It's okay. Let me know when available. I put it back in. Oh. Hopefully that means I don't have to worry. I gotta, so I can put a plug-in landline. Hi Nate, we're here. I'm here. Who's we? Checking 10 Trittinis and not one of them shiny so far, which is okay. I'm at 428 now. I gotta change my icon, man. 40 seconds. I think... Bro, all I gotta say is I can't wait when I get a Switch 2, I can actually connect to Scarlet and Violet and stuff. Gonna be hunting all something. Just tell me what path to go, because I'm not choosing. Because if I do, I may make a mistake. But it looks like it's you said Kadabra, right? I know you said something about Kadabra. I think the fairy. I know what name that Pokemon is, but I don't remember how to pronounce it. Kingler's on the top right. Okay. I don't have to catch the Kadabra, right? Give me that. Where is... Path shovels when you let joins others. Yeah, I actually am aware of that because that has happened to me 3 times. I think whenever I was doing... I think I was doing Zygarde, and then I think there was another Pokemon that... No, it had to be Zygarde. Because I only did Zygarde and Groudon. Other than that, I do mine completely solo. Cause like Pokemon like legendary Pokemon like Necrozma and Latios, which are sub-legendaries, but whatever. Those are easy to take care of. And then like as for the Ultra Bees, like they're all easy. Like I would say Kartana's the easiest if you have the Magmar on your team. Like, as soon as you get Magmar, it's game over for Kartana. So, and then I would say the only ones that are tricky is Heatran, I believe. I'm gonna grab Kingler and spam. Okay. That makes sense. But and I'm also making this clear, I have soloed Zygarde plenty of times before as well, but I think what ultimately happened was I decided to allow, I think it was a few months before. I know I hunted both of them in January and February. I think in somewhere in November, December of last year, I decided to kind of starting to host Zygarde, so. But Groudon and Zygarde were the only Pokemon I've ever allowed anyone to join mine, or I joined them type thing at the time. Because even Kyogre was easy. But it happens. And plus it was something new for my channel at the time, is for me to host Zygarde because of ZA. Which was like, what, I think it was announced in February, I believe so. But that was not the main reason, or any reason at all. Because I don't remember when it was announced. So. I soloed him 22 times today. That's really good. That's really good. Only 4 fails. No, that's really great. The main reason why I'm not catching any of these is because I already have plenty of them and stuff. Unless y'all need it, unless Nate needed me to do it. I don't have shiny Shiinotic yet. Yeah, I have 2 of them. Or 1 of them at least. Like, I would say all of these Pokemon here that I caught, except for maybe, I think Weezing. For the most of them, I pretty much have more than once of these guys in Dynamax. I've done 900 hours of Dynamax adventures, so I'm pretty much a pro as well. If you want to call me that, I don't know, y'all. That's up to y'all. Like, I already have like 1 or 2 shiny Gigantamax Kinglers, though. I don't really care about getting another one unless needed for Zygarde. But Nate already said that he's taking it, so. Jesus. If one guy catches it and the other doesn't, does it make a difference? No, they're so basically, they're usually, the NPCs are scripted no matter how it's done, unless you took the Pokemon instead of them. They are usually scripted to catch the same ones, unless the different of the past that changed because of the people that joined. Because I noticed that, and that confirmed my theory a while back that NPCs are following a script that isn't breakable unless you took the Pokemon instead of they did. Are you working on your shiny living decks? That's a good question. Yes and no. I did for Legends Arceus, and I'm technically taking a break of that because I'm focusing on a regular living dex, and I did not mean to do that. That was my turbo. I was too busy with Heart Gold and Soul Silver. But if I get a shiny Kingler, I will. I wasn't paying attention. I was just answering your question, and I was doing Heart Gold. I'm just checking Dratini's right now. All 10 of them. But yeah, I'll show you how many hours I did on Shield alone. I'm on like 1,500 hours on that one. And like I said, I would say all the NPCs right now, I already have them shiny. I'm going for my shiny living dex with forms, gender variants, and I have around 800 of them out of the 1,140ish. Yeah, like, for me, I'm going with the flow. I know in Scarlet and Violet, once I get my Switch 2, I'm just gonna like go a little bit on a grinding spree with that because I've been collecting a lot of like Herba Mysticas and stuff, but Scarlet and Violet is too easy. So I kind of go all over the place with that. So we own this. Yeah, we do. All I gotta do is Dynamax. But 850 is impressive. Do you include Pokemon Go to it, or is it just mainline only? Because I know some people could be like a little iffy on Pokemon Go because of that little symbol on the top. Because people would pretty much find that annoying, and I don't blame them. But I know some other people just do it anyways. So I know I kind of do that sometimes with my regular decks, but my living dex is pretty much as long as it's available to me. Because I know some Pikachus with Ash's hat is not available anymore. But like, I already have my Zygardes. I have plenty of Zygardes. I have plenty of each Mythicals. I got 2 or 3 Battle Bond Greninjas, which is for the newer players. That's Ash Greninja. I have plenty. I have several Pikachu's with hats, but not the other ones. I don't have the Unova ones or anything, so I'm out of luck on that. And then I have to work on something else. Switch 2 was a game changer for hunting in the water. I agree. I can't believe they allowed that to happen. And the OG Switch, I'm just like, that the amount of lag that people have to put up with was, including me, I can't. I actually almost never go there unless I needed to go there. A lot of my legendaries are from Go, but I'm going to hunt them in the main lines eventually. And again, as a guy who plays Pokemon Go and the main games, no shame in that. There's no shame in it whatsoever. In fact, due to the variety, I think, it should be accepted. But I just know some people are kind of iffy on it because of that symbol on the top. Which, fair enough, but it is still technically unique. So you're not gonna hear any complaints from me, because I do both. Okay, I'm gonna do the Floette tomorrow, anyways. And at one point I think I have all. No, I'm missing some. Never mind. I was gonna say I almost am completing it. But yeah, I think catching Pokemon from Go there's no shame in that. You're not gonna hear any complaints from me. In fact, you should have seen my section 5 of the 7 that you got from home. Like, I gotta clean some of that out. Just because I traded it for them and want my own OT. Yeah, like I said, nothing wrong with that. Because I know some people are just like not a fan of like shiny mystery gifts having like Paldea or Galar. They want their own name on it. I get that. As a shiny hunter, it doesn't matter to me. It counts either way. It's in my possession, therefore it's mine. But that's just me. If y'all want to do it your way, you do it your way. People play the game differently. Serious? Bashful? Okay. I don't want this. Actually, since I'm done, I guess I might as well show you guys. So, oh no, 1,800 hours. So 18 for, I would say about 1,750 hours of Shield was Dynamax Adventures alone. So just letting you know. Yes, please. In fact, I'm halfway done with this sector anyways when it comes to shiny, so hopefully I'm still connected to the internet. Well, I'm glad that worked. Yeah. The path changes for sometimes they change it not so much, so like it's still bearable. As long as we don't make the mistakes. Because again, NPCs are they are scripted to do what they normally do based on the previous save file or whatever that you save, so I wouldn't worry about it. Anyone else joining this next go? I don't know, dude. It's up to them. So I gotta scroll up a little bit. Where was it? Okay. No, I didn't mean to do that. I pressed B on accident on here on the 3DS. I didn't mean to do that. I got a lot of shiny hunting to do, but I can't do all of them at once because I got to go to work to Monday. Actually, I'm gonna back out right quick so that I make sure that you are gonna be the host. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just don't want to be a host. I really don't want to. Two, three, three, two, 1, 3, 3, 1, 3. Okay, so if memory serves correctly, I did 439, and I'm doing 5. Oh shoot! I need to do the math again. Holy, I forgot. I'm doing 10 of these. So 439 times 10. 4,390. Whew, okay. I'm at 4,300 with Dratini right now in Gen 4. But split them off, it's like 2,000 something. Oops. I guess George is not going to be joining us. What's up? I think I'm gonna probably do 2 more, guys, and I'm gonna call it 2 or 3 more at least. It's up to you, to anyone. Oops. And for you, I'm just gonna lash. Wait, which one's more powerful again? Yeah, no, okay. Ironically, I was trying to help others in your chat, and then they left. It happens. Livestream is like a minute behind. Usually that's why I use the chat to direct paths when I'm hosting things, so that way they can get it like ahead of time, so they don't have to worry about risking the wrong path or anything like that, for that matter. Or if they want a Dynamax, they can ask, and I can just chat in response. It's weird if people are not aware of how that works, but it happens. And I know that my live stream was acting up a little bit earlier. Actually, it was I was trying to go live last night, but it was acting up a lot bad, like really bad. I had to cancel that like immediately because I was like, no, I'm not doing this. So, but that happens. It happens. Kind of don't want to use too much of this. G-Max King Lord is awesome. It's actually a really good it's a really good Pokemon to use against Zygarde, because like I can't recall what, like I know like there's Mantine and like Mienfoo and stuff like that, and there was another one that can learn it. Was it a Gigantamax, or I know King Lord was one of them. I think there was like 4 or 5 that... No, Pelipper. That's what it was. But like the design of Gigantamax King Lord is unique. I like it. Design-wise, I personally think it's pretty good. I think my favorite... What is my favorite Gigantamax? And why do I keep thinking it's Garbodor? I don't... I think it's like my top 5, but I don't think it's like one of my favorites. One of my favorite Gigantamax Pokemon is definitely Urshifu. Not like the dark, not dark. They're both unique. I like the water one, contrary, because I like the Rapid Strike or the dark type variant, but I like Gigantamax Charizard a lot as well. I like that design, but I don't know. Pelipper, Mean Shao. Yeah, and Mantine. But I think Kingler is the best White Guard user out of them anyways, other than Pelipper maybe. But design-wise for Gigantamax, definitely Kingler is really good. And since I got like shiny Kinglers and stuff, it really looks good as a shiny as well. But Snorlax? I would say it's my top 9. But I do like the trace changing color to like autumn. I never had either J-Max or Urshifu. I believe my OG Urshifu is now capable of Gigantamaxing. Just because, like, I've used him a lot. I've used my OG Urshifu a lot more than my other version of it, and they're both like same stat, different. It's just different typing and stuff like that. But their shinies kind of suck. Because only their fist kind of changed color, but and maybe something else. I don't know. And personally, the reason why I have a Gigantamax Urshifu is because I Max Mushroom used it, or however you want to say it. I gave it max mushrooms or something. Gave it a soup. Gengar is really good too, by the way. Especially when it's shiny. Like, they knew they messed up. They knew when they messed up on shiny Gengar in the first place. So they tried giving the Mega and the Gigantamax like the white one, like the white ghostly feel and stuff to it. Like they knew better. They already knew. That's actually my top 3. I actually like that one a lot. I might need to make a tier list for my own amusement. Like, no, not making a video of it, but like just like my own time. Just be like looking at it and be like, oh, so I actually prefer this one or something. I don't know. Imagine Zygarde being in Pokemon Go one day in like Dynamax and stuff, and it has like its signature moves. People are gonna have they're gonna need more than max mushrooms to take out Zygarde at that point. I'll wait a bit and see if anyone wants to join, and if not, I'm gonna go solo again and it's faster and you are. Yeah, I'm just here to help. That's all. That's all I'm doing. And I still don't know why I caught this freaking thing. So I might I might call it here. I actually might call it here because I pretty much... It's either that or I'll do a Guzzlord. And then be on my way. I'll probably just do a Guzzlord. Yep. I am gonna go on home right quick to check some things. Anyone need help with Zygarde? Yeah, does anyone want to? Because if not, I'm gonna more likely end the live stream really soon because I need to get ready. Well, I'm still gonna be shiny hunting, but I'm just gonna do other things and stuff. So, and I don't forget about this and stuff and XYZ. But next weekend, if things go according to plan, I will be doing live streams during Shadow Groudon weekend and stuff. So, but yeah, and yeah, so also next weekend I'm definitely bringing these guys in here, and I'm definitely gonna take care of that battle tower because I completely forgot about it. Where's my other shiny Zygarde at? I need to know. There you are. You can't be in Scarlet, buddy. No, you can't. There you go. But yes, there's proof. I got 2 shiny Zygardes. I'm just here to host. That's all. All right. I'm actually gonna go and drop a team down so I can go get some max mushrooms and stuff. So, does anyone need a shiny Zygarde tonight? Because Nate will host. So all I'm going to be doing now is going after some mushrooms, and so there's something else I'm going to be going after, but I don't remember. I know I'm doing Battle Tower next weekend. That's definitely going to be guaranteed. Thank you, Bishar, for being my placeholder. And for Nate, hopefully seeing my shiny Zygarde can motivate you even more. And hopefully my shiny Zygarde could be a good luck charm to you and stuff. So gotta go this way, and hopefully next week, if I can, I'm definitely either next week or sometime this week. I might do some shiny Dracovish and stuff, but I don't know how you guys feel about that because I already have one. I'm just getting another one because of a challenge I was doing. So Actually, not gonna lie, this bike kind of fits with Zygarde right now. I just realized that. But yeah, after I check the max mushrooms, I'll probably do one Guzzlord, and I'm gonna probably end the live stream and stuff. Dang it. Oh yeah, I still gotta hunt those. I gotta do those hunts. Yeah, there's a lot of things I gotta hunt as well. I'm trying to go through. And how long did it take for Dracofish? So each and every one of them, I think, dude, it's been a while. I could check. You know what? I'll just check right now. I dare any Pokemon to run up on me right now, actually, while I look this up. Because I am taking a little bit of a break on my Heart Gold and Soul Silver hunt at the moment. Let's see. Got a very long list, just bear with me. Let's see. And yes, I was using my turbo controller to hunt these, because if you're just tapping, I'll just lose my mind. So, Dragazol took 28 soft resets, which was 1,708 revived. My shiny Arctovish took 101 soft resets, and I've seen 7,777. My Arctozolt took 81 soft resets, which took 2,997. And then my Dragonfish took 25 soft resets after 3,200 seen. But I'm hunting another one because I'm doing a challenge right now. So I'm getting another one, and that's taking a little bit longer than usual, but that's just because I haven't been... It's actually going to be a year since I've done this challenge, and that was not done deliberately because I've just been all over the place. So, if I was a full-timer of Pokemon, I would have done it a lot quicker, but that's not how that works now, does it? But no, I think this hunt that I'm currently doing... Where is it? My current Arctovish hunt right now is... If I can find it... Oh god, I got too many hunts. 1,800. Oh yeah, I'm doing it the other version, so yeah, I should have thought about that, but you know what, it's fine. My longest hunt is still... It's currently on hiatus right now, but I'm at 14,000 soft runaways in Heart Gold, but my longest hunt, I believe, is... Please don't knock over. Goodness gracious. I got so many. I think... Okay, so... Heart Gold took a little bit with Cyndaquil, but that was exaggerated. It wasn't that long. But getting all three of the Johto Stars did take about 4 years, I believe. 2020 to 2024. Again, with Route 32, 14,000, and I'm taking a break on that at the moment. And... Shaman. Shaman took a while. Actually, fun fact, I got my Shiny Shaman after my on my 1 year anniversary of hunting that thing, so... Very intrigued by that. I was very interested when I found out. I was like, wait a minute. I just got this shiny. literally exactly 1 year after I was hunting it. So, and that I'm trying to find that right now. Because again, I got a long list. I do apologize if I'm not moving or anything. I know the older games are gonna beat me down a lot worse. Shaman took 10,554 runaways in Shining Pearl. So, I consider that a pretty decently long hunt because that took a year, exactly a year after I started that hunt. Darkright's considered a decently long one because I go on and off with that hunt, which I should because it's a void glitch Darkrai. It's not legit, so need to get onto that eventually so I can start like reset my Diamond and Pearl game. How does the turbo controller affect the hunt? Okay, so I'm using. So if you hear this, that's my turbo controller. So essentially, what this does is that I could literally press turbo and A at the same time, and you know what? I might as well just show you this. How do I keep? Okay, I'm spazzing. Sorry. So basically, if I'm just gonna go down here and I'll just explain more because I just, if y'all are doing really annoying hunts, as long as you're paying attention, of course. So I'm not gonna be responsible if y'all fail your shinies or anything. I do use turbo controller when I'm doing Dynamax Adventures. If you could tell about the speed that if you could tell by the speed, of course, because I'm not usually clicking A. I allow my controller to do it as long as I'm paying attention, because there are times where I make mistakes and I accidentally catch the wrong thing, or I pick the wrong path and not get the legendary and get the different Pokemon by accident. So yeah, you'll if you watch my older live streams, you'll understand that as well. But I'll just go over here and explain, and this will further explain to it. So usually, if I talk to this guy, I just talk and saying, let me do this, and then you just tap A. Yes. Whatever, right? So like, and you can do it fast. I can do it like this. This is like the fastest I could, like, you can hear this. But when I press my turbo and turn it on, I could just do it like this, and that's faster than I could ever do. So like, I could just sit here, clap, and let this controller do whatever it wants. I can literally go in there and grab me something to eat while I'm doing this. And that same thing applies with my fossil hunt. When I'm fossil hunting and shiny hunting with my fossils, I just let my A do all the tapping, because, you know, I don't like manually tapping all the time in those type of hunts anyways. Like, it's I would say it's essential, and no, it's not cheating. It is licensed by Nintendo, so like, you don't have to feel guilty using this controller by any means, because this controller is licensed by Nintendo. So I can literally just let this controller do the work, and I can just snap my fingers while I'm doing it. So like, it's basically my other two hands. So I'm gonna quit doing that now. So I do use my turbo controller while I'm Dynamax adventuring, so I can like shiny hunt in my Heart Gold Soul Silver or my other games while I'm tapping A on the battle mechanics in Dynamax Adventures. So I would say it's pretty worth it if you know what you're doing, I guess, and if you know how you want to do it. The only thing I'm gonna say about this is that I don't know if it works for the Switch 2. And I don't want to know, because I have a feeling that the Switch 2 might flag it for some stupid reason, and which is ironic because, like I said, it is licensed by Nintendo, and like, you can hear my but you won't hear it if I press turbo. So once I press turbo, you're not gonna hear that noise anymore. So yeah, I personally like it. But if you're doing this in Dynamax Adventures with turbo, you just got to be careful on what you're doing. Because I know there are times where I accidentally press turbo and A, and then I press B, and it goes in berserk, and I have to press home just to fix it and stuff. So, and it's $20. I got it from Amazon. It's $20. I would say it's worth it if y'all want to shiny hunt that way. If you want to grab items, if you want to skip dialogue for some reason, like I think Scarlet and Violet is very dialogue heavy, so I would just press turbo controller and just speed it up because I don't care about what they say. So you get a bunch of fossils in form that on and reset. Yeah. I can also show you too. After I'm done with this, I can pop in shield right now and show you how I usually do it. It's just, it goes so fast. Like, it's magic. It amazes me how Nintendo just says, you know what, let's just do it like that, make it turbo, and it works on any Pokemon game but Let's Go. Let's Go does not. They don't like it when you're not using a joystick for some reason. You have to use a Joy-Con for Let's Go or whatever. But other than that, it works on any other Pokemon game. It works on Quest. It works on... What? Let me see something. It works pretty much on any of these games I have here, but Let's Go and maybe some other games. But I turn that on. Technically, I did turn it on. Okay, I'm not catching this. I'll definitely show you guys after this Guzzlord. But I gotta decide. I just realized this is terrible. So... Okay. And like I said, it's very convenient, but I would be careful using Turbo and Dynamax because you can, like, press A on something and it messes you up and stuff, so... Do it twice and you don't hear me you don't hear it ever again. Because so that's my... It's not a secret. Like, I explained this before, like... Not all the time. I explained it, like, several times. Like, if I do a face cam, I'll show you, like, all the... Like, what the controller looks like or whatever. But... There's no shame in it because, like I said, it is licensed. It is official. Just make sure you find the right one. But I strongly urge people to not use it on your Switch 2 because I don't know how the Switch 2 will react since it likes to ban anyone for any dumb reason. So it's like I don't know, like it would be really awkward if I did that and it'd be like, oh look, I'm gonna plug it in my Switch 2 and either it doesn't work or it just bricks my freaking device for no reason. So I'll even leave a link in the live stream right now if y'all need it. If y'all want to buy it. Like I said, it's $20. I don't know how it is now, but when I got it, it was like $20. You can get it in black and red. And then I just press that and I don't have to catch it. Or I don't have to spam it or whatever. And of course, it is also obvious, but you can't use your standard controller, Pro controller with Turbo. It's gonna do the usual thing, like you gotta pick a controller, buddy, type thing. You're gonna have to turn them off. And it's wired. It's not wireless, it's wired. And I would also be careful using this too because it's cheaply made. It feels cheap, which is ironic. And I feel like if I mainly just use this forever, like everyday use, it kind of feels like it would drift pretty early. And that's not good. So that's why I use 2 controllers for my Switch. So just be wary. Hopefully that answers most questions before I do whatever. What was your longest hunt? Oh yeah, I didn't read that last part. Yours was also Shaman? That's crazy. But I have a lot of pretty long hunts. And it's gonna be like that for me with older gen games because a lot of people just, what am I gonna say? A lot of people would rather shiny hunt in older games, but it takes longer than usual, so it's gonna look weird compared to the newer stuff. Like, oh, you got Giratina after 20? I got mine's after 20,000. Well, that's obvious. So that's why I'm hunting in Heart Gold. Nope. See? I gotta turn it off and pay attention. Maybe I should have like a hand camera for my controller so y'all can see how that works. But just, I guess, I don't know if there's a YouTube video of that, of people showing it. So. Ooh, that's a good. It's no longer doing beast mode. It's no longer beast boost. Can't sweep us. Uh-oh. Ugh. Die by a fish. That Lord is 6 now. I can show you guys about that other one real quick. Nope. Alright. I guess I can do this then. Do you have anything for me? Yep. Ooh. I forgot my Zygarde's in my first party. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Pull this up. Shield is right here. Alright. And then do this. And then I'll do one and then we're pretty much good here. Alright, so here, so this is how it goes, okay? So I could just sit here and just tap A all I want. And that's like the fastest I can do. Okay. But then I could just do this. I did it twice. Putting my controller down. Snapping fingers here. I could just do this all day. So, yep, I can just sit back and relax. That's the magic of the turbo controller. I can sip my drink while I do it too. I can watch YouTube. I twirl around and heck, you know what? I'm gonna be far away. I'm gonna be far away. I mean, I don't have a face cam, so y'all can't really see much. But I'm just gonna go to the kitchen and go grab something, and I'll be right back. Which is the downside because I'm gonna have to see what I miss. So I guess that's how that goes. Heck, I can even type out what I need to do while this is going on. And then I just put 30. Which now I'm at 1830, but that's whatever, I guess. And yes, these are full odds, so this is gonna take a little bit. And since I'm doing 30 of these, this takes usually 9 to 10 minutes. So that's how it goes. Alright. Well, until that's done. Also, since I usually don't pay attention until afterwards, if I shiny hunt this while live, you're probably gonna see the same dialogue like 5 times while I'm not paying attention. So that's another thing I get annoyed about, but that's on me, I guess. No, I don't want a sand tree. But yeah, if y'all want a link to it, let me know. I'll just have to find out what it's called again. It's not called the turbo controller. That's what I call it, and a lot of other people do. There's a different name for that. Where is Dratini? Okay. All right. And then after I check all of these guys, I just close the game and do it all over again. Which I'm not doing because I'm gonna pretty much end the stream and stuff because it's gonna give my Switch a break and stuff like that, so yeah. That's it. Okay guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm Pokemon Trainer Gavin Marcos Prime, and I'll see you guys the next live stream. Peace.